Alright, we are live. How's everyone doing? So, it's gonna be a bit different. I don't typically stream F14 for those who don't know. What I do stream here on the main channel though is the main story. Now there will be other streams eventually on the secondary channel. That's where the channel is actually focused on like variety, so that's where we move most of the stuff. Main story we typically do just main story for F14, that is. Sorry, I've just said main story. But yeah, new patch is out. It's typically every 4 months. If you've been here 4 months ago, you probably know we streamed the 6.3 main story on the main channel, so it's like something of a rare thing here. But yeah, patch is out. I'm hyped for it. It's gonna be the finale of the latest arc, so that's gonna be pretty exciting. There's also Anabazeo stuff, which I'll probably do at the beginning here because I want to know what the heck is happening in the Ethereal Sea. If you know, you know. But I'll be doing the rest off stream. So yeah, that's our plan for today. Hello there, Kian. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Hope you're doing excellently well. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get started. I'm excited. How the heck is that spoiler? By the way, I mean, first of all, if you're not caught up with the main story, I do not recommend being here because this is gonna be very spoilery, not just for 6.4 story, but from the trailer, also for the entirety of Endwalker of a certain area. So I do not recommend being here if you're not caught up. You can always come back later if you want. Unless you don't plan on playing the game, in which case I guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah, well, let's get it started. And from now on I will also be talking about later story stuff, in which case we're going to the moon. What the heck is gonna happen there with the Zodiac seals? I have many questions, but probably a Void Gate. But like, why is it tied to Zodiac? That's my question. But yeah, I might have been there. I think you were. Yeah, I think you and I think you were there along with another person when we did that stream. I remember you being there. Yeah, along with Mao. Mao was there too. Glad you're doing well though. Zero, we're gonna get C0 again too. Any news from old Charlian? About the portal? Oh, she was doing a research, right? Right, I completely forgot. It's been 4 months. Holy heck. Turn to performance competitor sounds has been left me feeling restless. Sin has such an expressive energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, where is she actually? Has she just been staying around here? Or what? Yeah, she's been staying. Okay. Something the matter? Well, we're just talking. We need a way to get to the void. To replenish my ether. She still talks like that. Okay. Is that thing overlapping the UI? What do you mean? Which part do you mean, by the way? I checked the OBS. It seems to be fine. It is slightly different. Because I adjusted accordingly. But it should be fine, or what do you mean by that? Let me know if there's anything wrong. Sure. Is this a date? Ooh, I'm joking. She's so epic, though. How is the Ether font going to come into this too? I have a few questions about what's gonna happen, but we'll see. There was a thing overlapping the UI before it looked like in game. Oh, you mean the usual menu like this? This is the usual menu. It is slightly cut on the side. And in chat too. This is the chat, but I don't really need it right now because that's what I put in there. Because if I do like that, it's gonna be cut out of things, and if I don't, well, this is a full screen, so you'd only see like the thing at the top. So I just decided to put it like that during FF14 streams. Speak with Zero. Alright, let's do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the usual UI of the game. So these are like the skills. You got the map here. That's, you can open it and close it. There's a mini map, etc. And there's like the quests. You can see which quests you have. Basically that. Oh, we're gonna have to go. Actually, wait. Is that next to us? It's not, right? Which is perfect because I need to undercut people. Now, what's undercutting, you ask? Well, it's basically there's like a market board, right? You sell things to other players, and new items are gonna be super expensive. The problem is, before anyone buys them, everyone's starting to get like lower and lower their prices. So undercutting is basically just making the item sell less than the person that's selling, so you sell it faster. Copium, if it's even gonna sell, because have any people bought it? One person has bought it so far, and it's gone down again. 9,499. That's it. And that's only going for 1 million, which is still a lot. I doubt that sells for that much. This is, oh god. Okay. That's not a lot. I'm not selling that for 4,000. Believing the copium that it will sell for 4,999. Probably not, actually. You know what? Let's just sell. Let's just not be greedy. I'll take 100k for a single node. Light turbos, are these even selling for this much anymore? They're still usable. Okay, that's pretty neat price. They're not a new item, so very fair that it's not selling for that much. So let me just do that. Yeah, I'll just undercut 3. I'll do the others right a little later. Can't be bothered right now. Let's focus on the newer items. Speaking of which, Loving Bloom, that is going for a lot less. Still pretty valuable though. I'll take that if I can. 150,000. Strength Hellgas. Yeah, they went down a lot. Okay. I'll sell 99, sure. It's still a very good price for now. Emerald platings. I don't think the weapons are even out yet. They're probably going to lower the price. Yep. And I think that's basically it. Oh, there's a few more actually. Raw spot you mean, whatever that's pronounced. Going for 8,699. There we go. Alright, let's continue. Ethernet and over to Mayhem. 100%? What do you mean 100%, by the way? Alright, here we are. 0. Picking up some more spice. Merit told me to for next visit. Sister is quite the honest. Sisters know we Anish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Really? She eats a lot of spicy food? Okay. I guess because she doesn't have to eat it. Maybe she just absorbs the ether, but she has learned to eat, so. The question is whether she eats it or absorbs it. She more with flavors. Now then, okay, she has been trying food. Cool. Variety being the spice of life. Perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual. What do you say? Sure. Sustenance far better than I can expect. Select the spice. Okay, interesting. Red husk, coarse yellow flakes, the aromatic. Ah, sounds kind of good. The second one, maybe. Yeah, enticing aroma. One can imagine language and appetizing accent. Sure. Have a taste. Similar. Presence. Sure. Wait, do I just click on it like this? I do. Okay. Oh, that doesn't sound too good. That does not sound too good. We're gonna try it. I do not recommend. Alright. Oh, I just realized the name of the quest. Currying flavor. Wow. Currying flavor and currying flavor. I see what you're doing, FF14. You love to do that, don't you? You and your puns. The 100 emoji means 100%. There's an emoji for that?
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Alright.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
Wait, has Mary got voiceover before? Not sure.
Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. there would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Time zone? Currently it's 11:39 here.
Very
AM.
well. A full kettle, then.
Alright.
Excellent.
She's learning to share.
Well
Very
prepared.
nice. She grew a lot in
And for
Garlemald.
your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Thank you. Then I'll have His Excellency's helping. A touch Mallow. That sounded kind of strong, not gonna lie. I mean, it's 12:46. Which country are you from? Seems like 1 hour ahead. I think there's like the
Understood.
the
Please,
UK, France.
make
Actually, no, the
yourselves
UK is the
comfortable.
same. Is France the same? I know Germany isn't. It's 1 hour ahead. I think countries more towards the east or the west for that matter. That's the opposite. Like European, that is. I have no idea though. Oh wait, you were from Sweden, right?
It gladdens me to see you taking to
I see.
life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course,
It's also the food
spices
they have a lot.
also have the effect of preserving
Yep.
foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise
And
to
because
a
of
thriving spice industry.
The warmth of
And the wealthy
Radzatan,
greens
foods
has
expire
allowed
really
our nation
quickly,
to
so that's
prosper
why they started
while
using
maintaining its neutrality.
spices for that.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
Well, let me teach you about economy. I'm joking. She doesn't know yet. She's
In the
learning.
beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me.
Oopsies. Still tapped out. Okay.
But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister
I hope we
one
get to
day.
rescue her. I'm scared of what Golbez does to her. Because the trailer sounded like she was transformed in a way. As in like became part of Golbez's weapon, so to speak. I really hope we get to rescue her. I have a bad feeling about
Vibrant.
this.
Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
It did.
A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Golbez.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this
Yep.
world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless,
That's
it's
Golbez's
wrong
goal.
to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way. Nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
I think after Garlemald, perhaps you have a bit of an answer.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Oh no. Wait, is the
What
portal
is
opening or
going
something?
on?
This is bad, isn't it?
What's happening?
Why is the yapping music? Oh. I thought like it's a void gate opening in the sky or
Compliments of
something.
Mistress
Never
Zero,
mind.
The Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
It was like something really scary when the wheels are like something in the sky. Sky of flame. Like that happened last time. Sweden, I'm from Sweden. That's pretty cool. So 1 hour ahead. Change the settings. I had no idea you could change that.
Oh, Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Daring, huh? Smelling with the...
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
That's not good, is it? I'm scared now. What the heck?
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
Hmm. But it probably doesn't taste
However,
anything.
I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Maybe. I bet
Apologies for the
Zero's gonna
delay.
be fine when we're about to
Please
block out.
relax and enjoy your meal.
I think no one wants to taste that curry after what happened.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Why does she sound like she's about to kill someone? Her pose too. Oh my god. Everyone else was just fine. Damn, the warrior of light is powerful. What flashes before my eyes? Oh god, okay. What's the FNAF movie when it comes out? Nah, I won't. I bet Zero was perfectly fine.
I trust
She
you
smiled.
have eaten your fill. I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too
Oh,
is
no.
overdue a replenishment.
Replenishment, yes, let's call it that and look at the people on the floor.
By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Alright. Look, there's one person that's fine. There's a singular person that is fine in there. Honora. Face him head on and he's fueling. Is that a buff that I heard? Warmed and invigorated by a bowl of hot curry. It actually give you a 30-second buff. What does that even do? I don't think it gives you anything. It's just for the story. That's interesting. Alright, let's go. That is over here. I will. Have fun then when you go to the cinema for that. Wait, where do we have to go? I thought we had to talk to someone here. Oh, we do. It's just that the NPC hadn't showed up with the amount of people here. Alright. Nope, I won't be watching that.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Ah, yes. Your demise. It's happening. Enter? Sounds tired. Oh. The heck? It's a lot of exercise.
Scoop
Wow,
masala
you built
from the
muscles, okay.
Mehani. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yeah, where is Ishtola? Look. There's no need to like emphasize it, okay?
Shall we disrobe as well?
What? No. What the heck?
No, no. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable
Yes.
at once, I am sure.
What the heck, Zero? Chill. Oh, is that new clothes for Estinian? Don't remember seeing those. Ratsatan style, I think. Oh, you stole her? You stole her? News? Void? Oh, maybe?
We've been looking for you.
Okay. Tell us about the
My
moon,
friend.
maybe.
Tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
Free tries in hopes. Please tell me this. Yes?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist
It
Orion's
required a
assistance.
visit to the moon. Ah, yes. Just a casual day. I'm hyped for this. Sorry, is it related to Zodiac? How though?
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
There we go. Now we're talking.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
So if we take a portal there, what would happen if we appear directly on the moon of the 13th?
Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist.
So that's why we enter it through the moon, right?
Therefore,
They
I
just need to
propose
open a
that
void
we
gate.
employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Very smart. That's the way it's makes
Is
sense.
such a feat possible?
Question is how, and how is it tied to Zodiac? I need my answers. Is it related to the energies that
In
maybe
theory.
Zodiac left behind?
Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography.
I see.
And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the
Kratia?
first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
I see. Interesting. So we can technically
All
make
of
it
which
appear
is
at the
to
same time.
say,
At the same place, I mean.
Were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Pretty epic. Now I just need to open a portal on the moon.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orion's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporits
The Watcher
are aware
too.
of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also
Surely, maybe?
open this gate.
Okay, tell us. The seal?
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
Does it work just between the void, or does it work for other reflections too?
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Zodiac. Okay. I need info, please. What's the reasoning behind it? I need lore.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require
Vast amounts
Ether.
of ether. Okay. Where can we get? Wait. There's still that thing on the bottom of the moon. Even if Zodiac is gone.
After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Meaning it's a pretty yeah, that's a seal for sure. I saw in the trailer there's like a little black spot on the what would be the Zodiac's previous sealing place, and it was like a big void gate that you couldn't see clearly, so that's gotta be it, right? Surely. Travel in this form.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Oh, wait. So are we doing it from across the world? Isn't that dangerous, though? I guess if
As
you
you
do it
will
in
recall,
moderate amounts.
Clan Daniel used the structure to destroy the brands in Zodiac.
Okay, it's getting interesting. Go on.
And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and
see.
thereby open our gate.
Makes sense. Is
I
that all we need?
see.
Ether?
Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Urianger?
Just so, Your Excellency.
Because we
I
need.
intend to
It's
head
not
back
just
anon
ether.
for
We
that
need
very
to.
purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent.
Because we'll need the ether, but we also need to, you know, do magics there.
Along
It
with our
won't just
lunar
open on
allies,
itself.
we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Escort to the moon. I mean, you gotta go to Garlemald first, but yes.
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
It's gonna be really interesting.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Yes. I'm so excited for the fight too, with the void on the background, the planet that is. It's gonna be so cool. Okay, here we go. The Dark Throne. All right. Do we go straight to Mario Elementor, or are we getting a? Okay, I thought we were for a second because it was taking a while. I thought we were gonna get a POV of Golbez's perspective on what he was doing. Not yet. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be the new dungeon. Okay, so that's where we're gonna get our ether. Maybe ether font makes sense. And I found that sports like a computer. That doesn't exist. Going ham. Exchange is vesting for its growth counterpart. It's giving of alchemist side crucible. Speaking our journey. Alright, speak with Urianger. Red Satan. Where is he? Oh, he's over at the other place. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly take a passage back to the Aetheryte, and we can sell stuff. Perfect timing. Okay. Ooh, that's the money. Okay, I'll take that gladly. Oh, what? I didn't know I had sold that much. Where did that? I thought it was like sold like 150k. Oh my god. Okay, chill. Okay, wait. Let me check the prices for the other items though. Alchemist. Now this is gonna sell always for a lot because people are gonna need it, and it's a expensive item to get because you need tomestones, and they're used for potions. So now this costs how much now? A lot less. Yeah. Okay. Very fair. Sounds like we should probably adjust the items here. It might sell soon. So let me do that. And grade 5 strength Alcast, they're probably decreasing in price slightly. Never mind, we're good. And did I sell the other item? Oh, that's where all the money came from, isn't it? Because that was a very expensive item it actually sold. Okay. Okay, this hasn't sold yet. Let me adjust. 6,794. Dark cherry logs. That goes for 4,443. This won't sell, will it? Whatever, dude. 1,000. Sure. Alright, and I think this we can probably decrease the price a bit. 382. It's not equality, unfortunately. 381. Okay. Is there any other items that we even have? We might sell a lot. I think that's all, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh wait, should we go here? I think yeah. That might be the closest. Or the East Right Plaza, I guess it should be around the same. I guess we might have been closest to the East Right Plaza, to be honest. We had to go up those stairs. Whatever. We got here, that's what matters. Oh, damn. Okay. Making money. 3,000 per item. I should definitely gather, but I'm doing main story now. So maybe I'll stop, like, occasionally to gather another two. Doubt not. You show us plan in greater detail. Seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Also, comrades labor upon the moon and must need to accomplish two tasks. Get the ether right, substantial quantity of the ether, and subsequent delivery of it into the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telephoros spires. Such a method, however, does pose an unacceptable risk. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. To the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus we must seek an alternative means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task does pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. We recall that this portal upon the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. The idea once we might source a vast quantity indeed. Likely location does come to mind. Let us make the airship landing there. It shall reveal more. Ether font, probably? Very well. I guess we might as well just teleport here. Wait, let me check nodes actually. The one at Reatara is at 4 AM and PM. Okay. I think I'll wait for that one because I haven't gotten that one yet. Ether converts running energy was released by way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the Isle. I see. But we had other means. was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage into Ultimate's tool to the very limits of existence was facilitated but not less to the strength of the mother crystal herself. So it's a really big amount of ether then. If it could be potentially enough to rival, I mean, I wouldn't say rival, but like get close to the energy that the mother crystal has. As such, the Isle of Am's vast ether deposit remains untouched. We may help ourselves with energy, provided we will secure the foreign's permission. There's nothing straightforward in this world. Yes. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Signs of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which you might prevail, the students of Baldesion. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Oh, we're already here. Cool. So, some urgency. She's a man all sorting through our archives. Kryl again! Nice! A visitor? It's none you don't know. Oh, okay. Probably Graha, I'm assuming. Is it Graha? Oh! Hello there! I remember you from Endwalker, the Gleaner that we tried to trick with becoming frogs.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan.
Is it that
Though you are
different? I think it
welcome to
still
call
looks
me
relatively
Vritra,
similar.
if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Hey, look, say your name. That's common courtesy. Come on, Zero. You can do
I
it.
pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Secrets? Ayo,
Envil
tell me
occasionally
about it.
comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip,
Ooh.
you see.
Interesting. Across the
From
world.
forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Very nice.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition.
I really like
As I may be
Aaronville's
away
VA.
for an extended
The
period,
voiceover is pretty
I
cool.
wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring.
I doubt Charlene's doing that
it
as much.
isn't guild ship business, but rather
They're still doing it for research, but probably not as like obsessively as they used to do.
homecoming.
Oh, what do you mean? Wait, isn't that person from the New World? New World lore, maybe? Wait,
But enough
where
about
was he
me.
from?
You have business too, yes?
I feel like I've heard something
And
about
I'm in
this.
the way.
Wasn't he from the New World? I could be completely wrong.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should
Was he
be
from some? I feel
grateful
like it's
if you
been
could
mentioned
stay
somewhere.
and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Nearby
we seek a
Isles?
means to travel to the void.
South Sea Isles?
There,
Probably not.
a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Yeah. Oh wait, Kryl hasn't heard of this, has she?
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th.
This is
Must
so
the
dramatic.
stakes already-
Yes. Right after Endwalker. Hold up.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
World ending crisis. Yes. Literally. Yeah,
It's true the
Golbez
Isle of
playing
Ham
is
is a
really
veritable
scary.
font of ether.
I feel like they
But
might.
as it's
Will
under
we
the
find
Forum's
Void
direct
Center? That's the
jurisdiction,
question.
Only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself have it.
Which is why we need permission.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether,
Yes.
we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Yes. It's gonna be, I guess, maybe easier than last time we had to get permission, but still. Not gonna be easy, is it?
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As
Maybe that might work.
representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics
Very
and
well. So we
paperwork
head
me.
to the.
Our
I guess we can't
operations
go there yet
remain
until
small, but we shouldn't meet
we
any
need to have
undue
permission before we
resistance.
go to Aetherfont, right? We can't just go in there now that Kral's taking care of it. We need to take care of it first.
Truly grateful.
Now, what are we gonna do in the meantime, I wonder?
If I may,
Yes, you may.
according to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark.
Yes,
Art
that
thou
was the plan.
perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
Oh, you know something of it?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet.
Hmm.
I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the
She'll
Ragnarok's
probably know then.
propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
Very fair.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude
For
for
thine
thine
advice.
advice.
I
And
love the
may
way
this
Juliana
threat
speaks.
be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
It didn't sound too happy with saying homecoming. Aaronville, please answer some questions. Is he okay?
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Very well.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryle, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Oh. Damn, that's a lot of books.
Oh,
She hasn't organized those.
a pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
What? Huh? Huh? Who are you talking to?
And what have we here?
Huh?
Later,
Wait.
Kryle, later. You've
Oh,
work
she's
to
talking
do.
to herself. Okay. Question. I Kryle was gonna be important in 7.0. That was mentioned. Could this be a beginning of something? Very interesting. Okay. What do you mean enchanted though? Was she talking to someone else? What is that letter too? This could be big potentially. Not now because I don't have any context, but interesting. Hope we get more info. Speak with Margaret in the Charlie and Hamlet. Meanwhile, it's 11 a.m. I need to open that image also. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, so, 2 a.m. also happens to be Aporia. Midnight is in Tertium. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's actually, wait, it's actually 12 hours. Okay, we'll be in... He would be on the moon. Aren't we going there in a bit? Probably not before Aetherfont, but yeah. Oh yes, the PNS mount, by the way. I've completed the Pandemonium Savage. pretty cool. Yep. Just like we can just get simple, really simple, but quite brilliant construction. How would you obtain the ether though? The rival even crystals in ether capacity. Pity we never got to use them. Wait, tell us about how would you obtain your ether though? What? You okay? She sounds very hyped, okay. Where would you obtain the ether? Zero is not happy with it. Zero's like, oh god, why does it always have to be a bother? Humans. Do you know what became of them? Oh, what? What do you mean? To remember someone who might remember. Yeah, do look after yourself. Make sure you're taking your med. I'm joking. Sorry, they managed just for a reason for that. Alright. Going with 0. Idled up. We pausing for a sec. Let us go over to the moon. I love this map, by the way. Super sick. And we got some gathering to do. I'll be taking these notes occasionally. Basically, gathering, you can get like materials and you can craft stuff out of it. And there happen to be new materials which sell even if you don't craft anything right now, which will be the new weapons, like new potions, which give you like buffs for 30 seconds. They all require like new stuff. So it also, even if you don't use them right now, you can sell them on the market board like I've been doing, and you get a whole bunch of money. So there's like timed nodes. So like there's this, there's your time. See right on the top right. At specific times, specific materials will spawn in specific locations, and that's where you can get them. And that's basically what I'm doing right now. I'll just get this one and the one at Reatara, which I think is at like 4 a.m. ARZ time or 4 p.m. ARZ time. But yeah. I'll just get some of these and then we'll continue the MSQ. So gonna help for a lot. Alright, and now we go back to Charlene. Hello! Have you missed much? No, not really actually. We just started. I can probably give you a recap. How you're doing though? Hope you're doing well. So for a recap, we started in Razatan. We're going to talk to Varshan, seeing if there's any news, because we need to find a new means to go to the Void, because Rubicon had destroyed the portal. There weren't any news, but then Ishola, because she had been researching it, she showed up, and she had an idea. We need a lot of ether, like the energy, to send to the moon. So like a tower in Garlemald that can send the ether there. That way we'd use the portal on the moon to travel to the moon of the 13th, because we have a means to travel to the moon like on the source, but we don't have that means on the 13th, and that's where we know Golbez is. So we're basically using that specific magic that's later on. So they didn't really mention how that's gonna work, but they will when we get to the moon. And once we have that ether, which we need to get first, And then we open a portal, and then we can go to the moon of the 13th. And yeah, then we can go hopefully rescue Ujdaia, though I have a feeling something happened to Ujdaia from the trailer, but yeah. We'll see. But yeah, that's basically all of it. That's the recap. There's a few more funny details, but it's just like filler. Like everyone. Pretty much blacking out from the spicy foods that's from the spices that I brought along with Zero to Ratsatan when we were just having lunch, but that's just like a filler detail, but yeah. But yeah, that's the basic recap of the current story so far. Oh, I remember you worked on the construction thingy. The Ragnarok. When we went to the edge of existence. The spaceship. Alright. Tell us about the ether font. Maybe. How do you get the energy from there? We need to explain. Oh yeah, Etherfawn is an island close to Charlene that we're going to so we can get the energy, the ether, because there's a lot of ether in there. And that'll be a perfect location to harvest the ether from there. Send it to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald so we can transfer the ether to the moon. Much like how a certain someone did when they freed Zodiark. But that was Endwalker's story. So I won't go into it because there's just a lot of stuff. I would not be able to recap it so much without confusing everyone. When the friends will set from the Isle of Ham. We need to be on the next ship out with that. Lot can wipe unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. Is it done? Is it done? You got the permission, Cryo? Yes, it's been mentioned. Okay, I would hope the matter of pandemonium has not been over. Yeah, what the heck is happening there? Why is it in the ethereal sea? This is a discussion for another time. Don't worry, I'll help you out. They actually mentioned it. That's part of a side story. Well, for the etheric extraction on one condition. In a kind of its rich deposits of ether, the Isle of Home's tongues of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. Very fair. We'll do that. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, expected a far higher price. This is not the void. Zero, don't worry about it. Don't underestimate the value of what you desire. Hey, we simply owe the sins of Aldesian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. Felt that expediting your request is a suitable way to repay it. Plus, it's a threat to the world, so... a debt of gratitude. Babylon, people really like to throw this name everyone in fantasy. Yeah, I mean, just speak of Babylonia in PGR. There's also the tower in Siberia, in Onkai. Babylonia Tower, right? This is Colors Harbor. Airship. Take him where you need, assuming it's safe. Let's date to call. Very fair. Alright. Oh, do we have access to it already? Okay, no, we still gotta go to the airship, right? Oh god. That's how many people are in. The quest doesn't even show up unless you get really close. There's a way to target the closest NPC, but I forgot the keybind. So I just have to click on it.
Bound for the Isle of Harm.
Yes.
You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Very fair. We are ready.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Raha? You would want an adventure. Or Estinian. Is good with fighting. Or Thancred. Okay. Cool.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
Yes.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly.
Oh, he hasn't seen the adult version of the vessel yet.
Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Yes. It's just a little invasion. Don't worry about it.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
The cool pose.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
True.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee.
All right. The ether font, right? Yeah. As always, we're gonna be doing with NPCs first, on the first time. I want 0 in. I want Varshan, so someone's gonna have to disappear from here. Memorial Reaper. Astrologian, Gunbreaker. I'm sorry, Urianger. I think I'll go with. I can't. Oh, he has to be Thancred DPS. Alright, Thancred. You're disappearing then. Register for duty. There was never a Tower of Babylon in real life or in mythology? Wait, there's not been in mythology? Where does he come from? Oh, it was the name of the city of capital Mesopotamia. I feel like I've heard that name before. I don't remember though. That's a lot of ether. It's even visible. Okay. In the form of geysers, I think. They said. Oh my god, polar bears! And there's the ugly ones. Don't hurt the polar bears. I know some of them are enemies, but please tell me only the ones that have like those crystal thingies attached to them. Don't make me kill innocent polar bears, please. I mean, I guess they're not innocent if they attack me first, but still. Pillar of Light is a geyser, yep. Interesting music, okay.
Together we shall overcome this.
Just casually casting my grade 17 through strength mid-battle. Kind of music reminds me of the Island Sanctuary theme. Kind of mixed with dungeon music. I felt like I've heard this music before, but I don't remember where. Labyrinthos? Oh, that's Charlian music. That is old Charlian music, isn't it? Or is it Andron? Yeah, no, that's old Charlian. Oh my god, it's so adorable. Adorable. Oh my god, look. Okay, sorry. I'm done. Dying of cuteness. I love the music here. I really need to get the dungeon version of the thingy onto my hotbar. Hold up. Because I've been doing a lot of raids and trials, especially Savage version, so I don't even have this on my hotbar because I don't typically use the AoE version. But this is a dungeon, there's multiple enemies, so it's better that way. We'll get done a lot faster that way. I see. We go here? Seems we do. I love how it's like part of the old Charlie music. And it just changed a bit. Oh wait, that's the beginning. So now where we must go. I wanted to use my plentiful harvest. Rip. It's going around in 2 seconds. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's through here. The start of Babylon, I don't think it was. There is nothing to do with Babylon. You can make connection. Mesopotamia was the first civilization. I see. I had no idea that was. Is that something like mythology or just like theorized history? I guess a legend of sorts. True form, so you know that. I see. So it's based on that. Interesting. Not sure why people use it in all sorts of games and stories.
Out of my way!
What even is this? I don't think any cat. Is this was regarding Sub-Zero attacks? It takes so long with NPCs though. It goes way faster with players. But we also want to do story with NPCs. My opinion is cooler. Also, we are at minimum item level mostly. 605 is I think is like a requirement. And we got a lot of upgrades just now, which means we are doing a lot less damage than we're gonna do, for example, in like a week or two.
Make ready.
Oh, it looks like crystal in a way. Oh my god, look at that. That's kind of funny. What is that? Those are from Mesopotamia, including the oldest story from Epic of Gilgamesh. Oh. I thought I didn't know Gilgamesh was like a part of a legend rather than just, I don't know, a base of sorts. Interesting. Oh wait, I'm not thinking this time.
Make ready.
We about to go behind the boss for that. Up, sweet. What's that?
No mercy.
Should I be scared? No, I'm fine. I guess go behind? Okay. Body slam. Okay. Oh, that's something new. Up, so do we go behind those rocks? I guess. Oh wait, no. Are they gonna explode? I see. Interesting. Okay.
Out of my way!
There goes more.
Far enough.
It's a lot of big ones. Here, probably. Yep. I see. I know. The voice lines. Hey, Yuriange, I'd like to get some heals. I'd like to be cat. Thank you. Okay, here? Why is everyone standing there? Should I be scared? Here it's safe. Oh, this is gonna explode first. Oh god, here it's not safe. Here it's not safe. Well, oh, that's the new. All right. So the ones that start vibrating first are the ones that explode first. Got it. Are we close to it? No. 4,000. So, managed first hero. I see. Usually games always based off names of like either old stories or even mythology and stuff. I didn't know it came from that though. Also, what do you mean, Kian? It's just a legend. It doesn't. That makes no sense, Kian. Now let's figure this out. So we won't die again. This is the frontal attack. Why are they doing 3,000 damage? You see, this is why it's going so slow with NPCs. This one is an easy one. Oh, please, that's the wrong button. Okay, let me go over here. After the upsweep. Now it's this. Okay, very fair. Tiger breath, go behind.
No mercy.
Alright, now one of those are gonna explode first. I'm gonna mitigate that. Not that I need to. Those are gonna explode first, right? The small ones. Then we need to move to the safe spot, which is over here. Perfect. Oh, that's behind. Are we there in time? We are. Okay, perfect. Limit break. Alright, here we go again. Up sweep. Alright, we got this. Done. Alright, what item level is this? Distance Elm of Fending. Okay, I don't play tank right now. 625. Okay, that's the same as... Slightly below Abyssos's gear. That's not bad though. Oh, this is the thing from the trailer. Oh, this looks beautiful. Look at that. That is epic. Look at the background too. Oh wait, I'm not a tank. I'm not a tank. Save me. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now they're being pulled in. Oopsies, that's the wrong version.
Got you!
Kian, those are things that are based off the legends.
Take ready.
That's not how it works. It's like saying that Elysian Realm is real and everything else with Elysion, for example, in the name is based off that. It's not. That's not how it works. Those are not reliable sources. Those are just things that they base the names of actual real mythology and legends or real life stuff, etc. Not the other way around. Yeah, we're talking about the real history and mythology. If you look it up, you can probably find it too. Maiming? Not healing. I don't need healing. Okay. I guess we always at least get one item at the end, so. I mean, I don't need the items, honestly. They're actually worse than what I have. It's just if there's cool glamour to be had. I want one for Reaper. I haven't checked out the glamour of this dungeon yet. For example, let me check out the helmet. Not this, not the armor chest. Ah, pretty cool. Alright, here we go again. Cyan Cap Cavern. Well, structures were once built here. I'm Golem. Okay. Curious change upon the end. There isn't as much. Shooting has so much too much ether. So these are made of ether. A lot of them. Okay. And rocks, of course. That's probably why they're so colorful, though. You know what? I'll just pull the Apkalos. You can deal with it, right, Varshan? Run! Run! I cannot tank it. Varshan, take them! Take them! Take them! There we go. See, this is a smart idea. Now we can attack more enemies and get with this faster. I hope Varshan doesn't die. Surely he wouldn't die, right? Because this is a lot more efficient. Please don't die to this. It's gotta dodge more AoEs. I'm so glad I pulled so many. This is way more efficient. Especially because there were a lot of enemies in there. We're just attacking 3 golems. Like, why? Okay, now it's just 1 enemy left. Can single target attack. Choker of casting. Okay. Is that better than what I have? I'm not sure. Oh, that is so cool. Wait, are we going to the... Oh, that's the cavern, I see. Look at that. So beautiful. Interesting. So that's the next... Oh, that's the one we saw in the image. The live letter. Polar bear, but mutated through a lot of crystal ethers. Ethering crystal. We're not talking about it. Yeah, we're talking about mythology, like the things that one Fate character happens to be based on that legend. Even the battle cats, if there's any names, which I think there are, they're based off real mythology and such. Kian, are you even listening? Arcos. The design is sick though. Drawn answer by confusion. What did Yurian just say? Which brings souls together. Oh wait, no, that's the part of the past. Okay. Oh, get out of here. Interesting. Is this safe? I hope it is. It is. Okay, let me get the chat out of here.
Make ready.
That's a tank buster. I'm fine with that.
No mercy.
Oh, they go again. Okay. Next time I stay out of those. Battle cry. Okay, don't stand on the edges. Got it. This is getting tighter. I don't like this. This should be safe, right? Ah, that is so close. Okay, I don't even know how much damage it does. Kind of scary. I can't just fall the NPCs too. I think I can think for myself on that one. That's a get out. There you go. It's gonna explode again, isn't it? No. Okay. Not that one.
Together we shall be gone.
This is clear. Let's talk about the same thing, shall we?
Out of
yes.
my way.
Like about how cool the design is. That's 3 of them. Okay. Limit break. Goodbye. Alright. Maiming. There we go. Gauntlets. See what they look like. It's alright, I guess. I have better ones though. Abyss's Gauntlets of Maiming, because I actually did the Savage version fairly recently. Okay, this is pretty. There's all the ether coming from the quote-unquote geysers. A veritable feast for Void Sense. Are you speculating that Golbez might decide a few Void Sense to enter here? That would not be a bad idea for him if he wanted. But then again, he's probably planning in the Void, doing something, so I doubt he'd have the time for that. We're probably the one coming to him rather than him coming to us, I think.
Be gone!
There we go, now I can go burst. Oops, that's the wrong one move.
That's far enough.
Oops, that was an accident.
No mercy.
Okay, now use this. Use this. There we go. Why only 2 enemies? I'm going ahead. Oh wait, I can't go ahead. It won't let me, will it? What is this? Nope, it won't let me. It's a lot of ether.
Together we shall overcome this.
As too many things have the same name. You don't know who or what is from which we're talking about. Yeah, there's a lot of things that have sometimes very similar, but sometimes the exact same name because it's based off the same thing. So they'll have the same name in different series or games. Yeah, Varshan can take them before they start attacking me, right? Also, if there's more enemies ahead, you're coming with us. Run! Run! Varshan, I need your help! Take them from me!
Be gone!
Varshan, please, tank them! Do your job, thank you. Hopefully he doesn't die. This goes way faster this way, though. Somehow I never thought of this before. It's way more efficient this way. You just take even if you're not tanking, and you can just tank, aggro the NPCs and just take them to the tank, the NPC tank that is, and they'll aggro it for you. That way you can get more enemies without having to queue up if you don't want to, or if you're just doing for the story like me, because I don't want to. When it's story stuff like this, I don't like queuing up for the first time, and it's just like not an option to go with NPCs. Sometimes there's also lore on the way. There hasn't been any so far. But some dungeons do have like stuff like on the ground and stuff that you can read. And with other players, you wouldn't have time for read because, you know, you gotta respect other people's times. But with NPCs, you have time for that. You don't have to worry about that.
Out of my way.
And they sometimes have some interesting voice lines. So typically it's just very basic stuff. Alright, it's done here. You can keep going. Depends on what language or version of the name you are using. I don't usually check other languages, so I'm not sure what they'd be called. The Ether font, okay. What we have here. Is that a geyser about to come out? Oh no, that's something. Oh, that's the thing in the trailer. A Kraken again. Alright. Oh wait, this is giving me Hullbreaker Isle flashbacks. I don't like it. I hate that dungeon. You gotta move between the platforms, don't you? Or maybe not. Hopefully not. That's so annoying. You will not stop us. You say it, Varshan. You know it. Whee! Oh, I see platforms. Wait, I guess they're not platforms. You can go in between freely. Good. And it's just one enemy, right? What is that? Please don't tell me I have to attack different targets. Okay, let's go.
You forced my hand.
Exactly. Simple English, Babylon, Portuguese, Babylonia. I see. I've actually heard Babylonia being like an actual name in English, but that's only in Punishing Grey Raven. So now they kind of changed that. Babylonia with a Y though, not an I. It's a Y. Stroke. Should probably get away from those. Those are probably gonna extend and attack. Yep. And then the line we from the others. I see. Oh, that's not good. And they're still gonna attack, so that the other one's probably gonna attack next, right? Should get out of here. What's this? Towers?
Make ready.
Oh, that's not a tower. Why did I think it was a tower? That's an AoE. Okay. Oh, I know this. I know this. Get out of here. It's a scary one, but a lot bigger. Tidal Roar. Are we in time for this? Oh, this is a raid wide. Okay. Probably got out of here, I'm assuming. You guys know the safe spot, right? Should I be scared? I see. Sounds pretty simple. Wow, this thing is a couple of magic. I guess it makes sense though, for the amount of ether that it has here. Why are we going there? Breaststroke? What is that? Oh, that, okay. Oh, here, okay. So we can stay in the middle. No spread. Interesting. That one's probably gonna attack too. This again. So we're targeting this. Go here. This is actually a very interesting fight. Okay.
Make ready.
Tidal Roar. What's that? Oh, that's just a raid, right? Okay. Best stroke, you can. It's gonna be the thing where they're gonna attack where they are, right? So we want to go somewhere safe. This safe? Okay. Darkness take you. There we go. Just staying in between. Got it.
I am of the first brood.
Hi, we're nearly done. There we go. Go back to where you came. Let us bring our ether. We're taking this. How are we gonna transport it though? That's the question. In those tanks? Do we even have those here? Or do we have to carry it in another way? nothing to it. Maps is what is like connected to the scene. Oh, another miming item. It's not really visible with this, because I got the, what's it even called? Tie boots of maiming. Pretty cool armor though. The Moonward set. Alright, there we go. That's how we're gonna carry that ether. Got it.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Now we just need to get ready on the rest of the preparations. And once the ether is carried, we can get started.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Fair.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Yeah, that's in Garlemald. Good luck. I guess it's not that far, you know, just a little continent.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Yep.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Perfect.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
There we go. Pretty cool technology.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing?
Hmm?
You were not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by
Zero.
devaluation.
It's called being human and giving a compliment. She's yet to get all those things. I really like how much she's grown though.
Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Friendship.
What binds me?
Does it even have an answer, honestly? It's like Aldize said.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Yep.
I trust them. In short.
Reen on the
Trite though it may
first.
sound.
Minfilia.
Trust. I remember the word.
Oh.
How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in
Contra
my
Memoria?
dealings. Not with other Voidsend, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own. Corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought. And alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Oh, poor Zero.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Yes. Not the nod? Why are you not nodding? Do it all the time. Come on, Warrior of Light.
Aye. Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard
Is
as
this
well.
about Cryo? I heard that 6.4, the dev said it, was going to be the beginning of 7.0 and the finale of the post-Void Golbez arc. So this could be hinting towards the next big expansion that's going to come out like 8 months. Probably 8 months, like 8, 9, 10, around that time. Probably in 2024, but yeah. 7.0. Wait, let me read chat 'cause I haven't read in a bit. Like, Raiden is a corrupted version of the original Japanese Raijin. I feel like I've heard of Raijin. What do you mean corrupted, though? As in, like, is Raijin also part of a legend, or is it just a normal word? Or is it like an English version of Raijin? Is it about Cryo? Hold up.
Indeed.
Huh?
The client seeketh our
Client? What's the client?
And 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Who's the client? Please inform us. Cryo also seemed worried. Baronville talked about homecoming in a way. It's like, oh no, this is gonna be bad. What the heck?
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
What is this? Can you be more specific, please? I need lore. I need theories, and I can't make a theory right now. Where's Ryanja? Oh god. So many people here. It doesn't even load in. Oh, there he is. I have to get close to Ryanja to click. Wait, I gotta talk to Zero first. Staying close to you. Will I really learn how to trust? Yes. Alright. Zero, call me again. I will not. None of these are really that useful. Till next time. Like fear to flame. So we got the Garlemald now? Thanks to transportation to the range, our first task is complete. We now turn our attention to the second. To it, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsobar contingent. Oh, because we gotta use it to our Bible when we need their permission. Got it. I remember that. Channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Very well. Camp Broken Glass, we go. Hold up, though. I'm gonna be RB for like 5 minutes-ish. I'm back. Oh, so like just a translation? Kind of like, not really a translation, but like a new word based on Raijin. So that's like, it's more like understandable, I guess, for the other languages. Is that how it works? Is that what you mean by corruption? Also, the Pandemonium made Savage Mountain. The music of the Phase 2 is pretty cool. Voice and Incursion action saved many. Well, you've already heard of it, actually. I remember that during Garlemald, so it'll be all the more easy to convince you to let us use the Tower of Babel to open a gate on the moon, right? Because you very well know the threat. So I have no doubt that they'll probably accept. Something with us instead of taking unilateral action. It's no simple matter to activate the Tower of Battle. I speak not only of technological challenges. The emotional impact of such an action above all else. I guess because when all that chaos was happening in Garlemald, the final, not the final days yet, the people being tempered, that's just when the thing shot to the moon, so that's kind of like, probably gives a lot of people PTSD. When their friends and family started killing them because they were tempered, yeah, that was cruel. I think more referred to those who remain here in the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation, that too. That's how education can manipulate people. The trauma inflicted by anima, yeah, it's so fresh. The tower would suddenly light up again. It's like to cause a stress and reopen old wounds, so I guess we'd have to inform them first. Surely better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his voice in hordes, surely. We just need a way to assure the people before that, I suppose. Hopefully we have time for that. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey our warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They'll struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. Seen voids with their own eyes? I don't think that's what they mean. As in like the rift and the amount of void sand that would come through it compared to last time. It's freezing and it's cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them fire, yes? What if the person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it? Yeah. And they harbored an acute fear. It's like how when we tried to heal someone with healing magics in Garlemald, and they were so scared that the moment we turned away for just a minute, they ran away, and guess what? They ran into a place that was dangerous, they froze to death, and they got attacked by a beast, and they died. That was sad. We're just trying to help them, and that happened, because that's how they were thought. That magics control you, and that the Eorzeans are savages who summon gods. Like every single person just summons false gods and drains the land. That's not how it works, but that's what the Garleans were thought, for example. And so they fear magics. I mean, not all of them, but the ones that haven't had experiences with it. Typically people, just citizens that weren't ever in the army or anything. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. We cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. We agree to that, and the Continental will assist however we can. No different languages have different soundtrack. English. Yeah. It's kind of funny seeing like a different language pronounce a different language while speaking, and the pronunciation too. Some sounds don't even exist in that language. Often known as with the report they have established with Garlean people, they say they can provide valuable insights. There is activation. Okay. Wait, can I teleport without it showing up here? There we go. Speaking of which, let me check what nodes at the moment. Tertium! Oh! Speak of the devil. Hold up. I don't think we'll get there in time. We can try. Where that? Oh. Ilsabard, right. Which job is it? Miner? Botanist? I think it's botanist, right? Yeah. Wait, is it though? Oh, 10 a.m. p.m. So it's yet to spawn. Got it. We have time then. Stretch fire even when one is freezing to accomplish one's fear. It's the fate of which voice then two can succumb. Aye. I found a concern that the Guardians might take poorly to the reactivation of Tower of Babel. Speaking mildly, many will be up in arms over it. Trusting the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or it's jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Just learning the word slowly. Seeing there's not to it but speak with the people. Other than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns, and perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. True. Okay, I'll take you to make the community leaders. They're at the station called Senatus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. Save Zero, will you accompany me? Either on a pin off, no may I drag you along. Who do we go with? Yorianshi? Very well. Tertium. Alright, before that, we can get an item here as a gatherer, which is going to be sold very highly on the market board. So let me just grab that real quick. We just need to fly over to it. You can see everyone is going to get to gather that because it's just going to be a very useful material for like crafting and stuff, and just sells highly. So it's a timed node basically. How that works is there's like the time over here on the top right. That's the Orzia time, and in-game time, that is, not real time. I think it's like 30 minutes or an hour every full day or something. And on specific times, on specific location, there's like a node for gatherers, like a timed node. That's what it's called. Legendary deposit, I think. Yeah, legendary deposits. And those give you specific items that you need for crafting, like new weapons that come out. Typically, you can get it via tombstones, which you just get by doing duties and stuff. So, like, literally any combat-related stuff. But if you want to get it early, you can go gather materials and then use that to craft the weapons. They're like an alternate version of that, which give you the same item level. So they're pretty useful early on. And you have things like this. Look at the amount of people in here. I don't know what this is useful for, but it's a new item. So even if I don't use it personally, it's going to sell really highly on the market board. we go. Alright, let's go back to Tertium. So I gotta do Garlemald side quests. I haven't done. I've done a lot of them here. Well, there's only 2 left, but over here there's a lot. What? There we go. No, stop it. Tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Very fair concern. I mean, he kind of controlled everyone without a radio, and we had people in the same family killing each other, so I can't blame their fears, can you? The primal is gone. Tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. That's not the principle behind it. Anime is gone. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Still see it when I close my eyes. Done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about the tower any longer. It's a natural. Oh yeah, you can actually have stuff and still battle with it here now. Fashion accessories, they added that. I think specifically wings and glasses. So if I wanted to have this, I think it works. I can battle with it, right? Hold up. I can. That is sick. I can make like all demon glam with this. There's more, but yeah. Can I use the shade of spectacles too? While battling and stuff? Use. I can! Perfect! I'm keeping those. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. I'm gonna do something for us. Tear the bloody thing down. I don't know how it works, but very fair. Tower of Babel? Well, what's it got to do with voicing? I can't say I understand. Still, I hear some people have done much more for Skyland. Say it's necessary, and that's good enough for me. So there are some people who actually trust this, and but are very aware, like they don't know everything. I see. Open-minded, that's the word. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once a part of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Gallian people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? If we dare to speak thus, some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. If I said anything, please. That's not what we're gonna do. Some people are still prideful and afraid of contingents. It's like when Quintus did the thing that was dark. Extreme amount of sheer coincidence. Not. Do you have an expression that sound the same? I mean, oh, so Japanese and Portuguese sound. No other language have this. The ne? No one else has it? Ne? Can't you, I guess, make that with English? You can make that sound with English. It's just that typically you don't have those in words. We have slept and we have nap. So if you like combine the two, it's just the sounds, you can make a ne. So you can make that sound with English, right? Forum Solius. Alright. Swearing to silence. No, not really. Just one person out of the 5. But they have the same meaning? No, they don't have the same meaning. I got what you mean then. Just sounds. That you, Lord Gnaeus and Mateus, masters of our political council, have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsebard contingent. I see Alfino and Alize have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. If only some of you are present, we simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that if we had several foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we have had enough. You prefer an invasion from the void? We can just leave you to deal with the invasion if you want. Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in a civil war to her own people, not to Orzin or any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her borders is beholden to no one. That's not gonna go well, is it? How are we gonna get energy to the moon? Do you prefer dealing with the void sen? Since the Rexes are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I'll escort them to Tertium. Maybe there can be some negotiations, hopefully. Instruct Alfina and Alize to meet us there. Earlier, my comments that I would speak with the resident of Senatus. While the Tower of Babel, it is I wish to be activated, as I think I'll be present for the discussion. Yeah, my understanding of people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, is solely lack of ignorance, struggle to contribute. In your absence, the only time for common ground, you might build a relationship to see us overcome our differences. Alright. They don't sound very friendly. I love this dragon. You get it from completing getting every mount of the Shadowbringer Extreme Trials. Of course, I've done it in Sync, so it's like level 90 versus level 80. It's more easy to farm, but it's pretty cool. Finally got like 2 or 3 days ago, I think. Do I explain the meaning of difficult? I can translate to English. In Japanese, they do have the same meaning and sound. Just I see. I guess not really a translation. It's just like a similar meaning would be right. When you ask someone right, that would probably be a similar one. But yeah, there's no direct translation though. It's tight screwing. If you understand the outsiders are not normally permitted such a glimpse inside, first should have given this opportunity. Where's the trouble? Yep. Enter. Okay. What is this? This place looks similar but also different. It's its own train station? Interesting. So not really. Is it? That's a pretty big place for like just a story instance. Okay. Basic design is reminiscent of 13. Yeah, I even thought it was the same place. Somewhat embellished. Alright. Want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, anyway. I trust him to do what's best for Garlemald. Recognize a large class as a very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. I'm guessing they might need ceruleum for something. For example, this. Otherwise it would be really dark around here. Storage supplies bears making indicating they are provided by the Ulsabar contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Reminded of Troya. A bit, yeah. Well, contingent conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it shall see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Tower of Babel. Yep. Only themselves will. If they don't like to bargain, they should reject it. It's not as easy as how would they live? I guess they wouldn't survive. Huh? Wait, someone else here? Trying to ask something? We're not asking for the Tower of Babel, so what's out of the question? Is it Alice and Alfino? No. Who's talking? Oh, someone from Mishgard. What's this about? Very same. We came running when we heard the shouting. Is that the matter? Go on. I made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. What request? Concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant through Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machinery that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, they refuse to even consider it. I mean, though they are malfunctioning, it is their weapons, and I guess they'd be loath to get rid of them. It's spoken of this matter, rampant or no, the war machina aren't Garlean assets. Furthermore, we say they are as dangerous as you attest. It's been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. Wow, they really don't trust them. I don't know if that is the case, but the fact remains they cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation, yeah, by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. Julius knows. What's up? Relations become when they when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Yes. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, we have a plan? What would we offer in return, though? Alright. Ultima Thule node, hold up. I haven't gotten to that one and I want to check out where the location is. It's near Rayatara, that's all I know. It's at 4 AM, 4 PM, and I forgot the last one, so let's see. Now we can TP directly to Camp Broken Glass. Disable mount music. We're in Ultima Thule. I want the Ultima Thule music. Now, where is it? It's southeast there. I think that's gonna be for the new weapons, probably. I can check here. The Atticos requires soft silver ingots, which I think is from the material soft silver ore, which I think is the one that we get here. So we are gonna need that material for the new weapons if I'm to craft them later on. Oh god. That's a lot of people. This. And there's another one. Hold up. Wait, what's... Oh, there's this. There. Okay. Now we get the most. Alright, let's go back to Camp Broken Glass. And remains lighting the way. No time for mourning. Such a good music. I would say it's my favorite music in every single game I've played so far. Wait, let me read chat. I think they're saying because the Portuguese were the first Europeans to make contact with the Japanese. Oh, way back then, right? 1500. I even heard that the word arigato came from obrigado. But I'm not sure. Not so sure about that one. I'm not sure. I guess it does finish in the same vocal, but it's also like very different. The sounds, I mean, not that different, like slightly. I'm not sure. I don't know. Where there have been positive developments efforts to appeal to the Garland community. I mean, we have a plan, but not really yet. Let's hope. There's a method by which I believe I'll stand to gain. Go on. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Watsatan and the people of Garlemald. Sounds fair. But what would you offer? Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. Yep. They have been able to survive thus far thanks to also our contingent, or rather in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. That's what they believe, yep. Despite their noble intentions, these one-sided relations fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, or fear indebting themselves further. So if they indebted to someone else, I guess that wouldn't be sick, because if it was a one-time thing, it wouldn't be such an authority, but still. Surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. So what do you intend? sensitive agency after having been forced to rely upon a charity. But they'd need to produce the materials and food for themselves. Or do you just mean a trade with someone different that would be able to provide them for a bit of a long term, so to speak? What exactly do you have in mind? Long of Garlemald and Resatan abided by treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another. I wish but oh, so that way I guess they wouldn't need to indebt themselves to the contingent as much. This tradition. We provide your people with such supplies as they require. In return for which you grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel. As much supplies as you require. That's a lot. Okay. So let's share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we have more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Ratzatan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders. Oh, that's a bold proposal. You're going beyond just a tower, but I guess that's why it would be long term, because otherwise it will be not beneficial to you and to your nation. The ever-demanding increase of your wares will grow wealthy and preposterous. You would make money out of that. Of the other in mind, connected to the relationship before. It's the principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days. This is the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Friend from beyond the rift. 0. Garlemald's future, though I cannot speak for every girl, and I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relationship with us. Ring Overlord Noyes and Metius. Alright. Here I go. That is in 13, right? Yeah, that's the other side of the map. Hold up. Wait, actually, before we teleport, is there any other item? There is. In Palika's stand, but I don't think it's worth much. In fact, let me actually check the market board for a second. I might have to undercut some stuff in the market board if I'm to make kill in the day 1. So I'll just do that real quick. Then we'll continue the story. See how much Magnemite sells for too. Ah, it still sells for quite a lot. I'll gather that then. In the meantime, let's see what this became of it. His item's probably going lower now. 8,996. And that's all for this side. So 100k gil out of that. This probably went lower. What we can do is return items to inventory because I got 46 out of that. Then sell that for 3,498. Not that. Hold up. This. Not that. I clicked the wrong number again. Oopsies. A 4. And this is 4,099. Alright, let's go. I think we should probably go to Palika's tent first, though, just to get that item. It's gonna be very useful. Ah, actually, you know what? Whatever. Let's do the main story first. I'm gonna be doing a lot of gathering later. Because there is, like, so much skill opportunities right now. I think what I'm gonna do in the next patch, if there's like new gathering nodes, I will actually delay the main story for one day. Because there's just a ridiculous amount of money to be made in the game. Like, we're talking millions that I'm missing out, probably. At least 1 or 2 million. But let's focus on the MSQ first. And then we'll occasionally go gather some items, but I'll wait for the Ultimate Tool once, etc. It doesn't sound very crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. Our Babel is ours by right, and nothing you will convince us. We're just talking about a trade agreement. How about it? To infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald, let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Ratzatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. You wouldn't need to rely on the Ulsabard contingent so much. You'll get a whole lot of long-term supplies. Yeah. Presents a rare opportunity. No one from magic and ceruleum and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. That's good. This guy isn't so positive. Can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot. Yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Gneas. There will be a reckoning. Damn, this guy's just edgy. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they'll cry out for your blood. Chill, dude! That guy is not happy. It's safe out there. Oh, he doesn't care. That's it. That is just radicalism. Okay. It's too dangerous for a civilian. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon either? What the heck? Why'd he go there? Your Lord Matthias. Matters here in Max care. So let's join the search. Well, let's catch up when we reach Urbanissima, which also has rampant Magitech. Great. What could go wrong? That guy doesn't even think right now, huh? So blinded by rage. Defeat any enemies which threaten him. Oh, there are gonna be enemies for sure. That's like one of the most dangerous areas of Garlemald, probably. I guess there are also some like beasts along the way, but talking about Magitech weaponry. Some of it is under control, technically, but not all of it. This is sad though. The amount of destruction that Garlemald suffered. Holy, there's a lot of people in here. I'm alive? Yes, we saved you.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Oh, he doesn't look too happy.
To you. I never asked for your help.
Oh, okay. We'll let you die next time. No worries.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
Sounds like a lot like real war.
Even now, I struggle
Sad.
with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Doesn't sound convinced, but maybe.
Is there hope for us?
Quintus' suicide. Yeah, that was dark.
Aye. So long as we live.
Unlike that guy.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past
The
and
Garlean
future.
flag.
You and
Sort of-
I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Chains forged in blood that I will not see tarnished. There we go.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
There we go.
Elwipard, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
Is this
With
about
you as
that
well.
bread? I'm joking.
I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
That's a strange way to say it, but yes. Bound with trust? How does that work? She's trying to understand it though. I really like Xeno's character development so far.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Trust
is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such
The enemy
company.
in quotations, because he now knows that they're just here to help.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. and round the wheel turns.
Just live to survive. Oh. Oh, okay. Flashback?
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness.
Trust was gone already.
You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
That's how it was for most of the heroes of the 13th, Unikali and Silva.
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
Bound by a common enemy?
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world?
She didn't trust them.
Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply
Maybe
watched
they
me
were
walk
actually
away.
worthy of trust.
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now...
Yep.
Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Yep. Sounds like it.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
That was that other scene?
I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift.
An Ascian saved you?
When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever
Interesting.
transformed.
She managed to escape for a second.
My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed.
No one had.
I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope. No matter how
we got part of the
bad
empty
things
restored,
get.
so maybe there's a chance for the void.
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
Way back then in 6.3.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Memories coming back to you. Trust.
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Handshake?
Give me your hand.
I think that was in the trailer.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend.
Yes!
So that's what it means.
I think not the way Zeno said it.
Someone you trust.
Now she gets it. Oh? Oh, that. Nah, that's not a friend. Zeno can say whatever he wants. I like how Glory of Light looked towards the stars, because, well, that was at the edge of existence. Alright. We should join them. Determination, vitality, tenacity, critical hit, vitality, spell speed. This might be pretty useful. Check what's carrot pudding. Critical hit, determination. That's better. Not really that useful. I'll just take the silver. Oh, another cutscene. So how did negotiations go? I do pray forgive my disgrace to conduct earlier mission. Not only as my mirror of my blessing, she's holding on your shoulders in my absence. Should not have brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation 12 tower peppers then. Some reacted quite strongly. Once explained that it would be to prevent another voice into invasion, however they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. Tagged along to Los Blasterulium outside and expect to see such a large crowd. The stuffy Imperials would normally keep to themselves and as natives are here. Lend me your ears. There's some people who aren't too happy with it. Some others know what it means to be done. Yeah, we need to explain him how it works. Always scared of it. There we go. So the ether is arriving soon. You are good friends. Aww. Alright. Let me read chat. 7 progression words makes it easier for people to language speak than write and read it, and no correction of the original language. The new version is normal. It does, the word does change though, right? We're going to the moon!
As they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparation.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion.
Is this about the time to talk about the thing where the gate's gonna be opened? Zodiac?
Neither task
where it
is
was,
simple
I mean,
nor quickly
sealed.
completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Yes. Can't wait to go to the moon again. There we go.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best
which is why I would
provided
open
by a
an
fellow
extremely
great
big
worm.
portal.
You would have me go in my true form?
Yes.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great
So
expanse.
she can travel the moon
The
easily
journey
without
will
oxygen.
take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes.
Very well.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would
Oh.
entrust her eye to your keeping.
Okay. You have it? Interesting. You have it in you. I had no idea.
Will you do this for me?
This is some Evan Sword flashbacks.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
You're not gonna say anything? Come on. Come on, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings.
There
I'll
we
be
go.
back before you know it.
That's a good way to leave. I thought he was not gonna say anything and just leave.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Okay. By the way, I won't be reading chat during cutscenes. That's why I might have taken a bit long to reply. Because I want to put this as a video later on. It's gonna take a few months. Not a priority. But something I want to work on eventually. So that's why I haven't been kind of late on reading messages. Sample of words changing the Brazilian você. We don't say that. I heard it was once used as você, but we always just use você now. We never say você or any of that. I've heard você was like used before, but no one uses it anymore. So it's just você now. So it's the same as in Brazilian and Portuguese, I think. I don't think that changed. Sea of Stars. Sinners, Lacrimarum. Let's go. Oh, wait. First of all, let us get that material from the Edge of Existence. Hold up. Ultima Thule, Riatara. Let's go. Because it's 4 AM. In-game, that is. I'll change job to minor for now. That clearly didn't... Not scholar, not white mage, I mean. There we go. Okay. Click on it. And now all settings. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we just casually go from the end of the universe to the moon. I love Endwalker areas. Like, Endwalker was absolutely crazy.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Alright. Lopwits, I'm assuming? Or the Watcher? Oh, okay. People from Razatan. Oh yeah, in case you were wondering...
Forgive me.
Hold
I'd
up.
hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
No worries. Mare Elementorum, the reason why there's oxygen, because that's produced in Bestways Burrows, but it's quite a lengthy process. That was explained in a side quest. So it's only the surrounding areas around Bestways Burrows, which is Mare Elementorum.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
There we go.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you.
I wonder what the people of Razatan are thinking looking at the Earth.
For my part,
I'm a space
I've
nerd,
managed
yes.
to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
Ether from below. Oh, the Earth, right. Okay, so we meant Zodiac.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
That could be useful for opening a
The
gate.
Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
This is the Allegan Empire, not the Garlands, just to be sure. That was an empire 5,000 years ago that used void scent in their war against Murasidia.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Hmm? Go on.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
The earth in the back. Like, it's so beautiful, honestly.
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void scent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Oh. Using the seals on Zodiac? The same ones?
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use...
I see. The
Aye,
same way
a
that
tried and
bound
tested
Zodiac?
means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here.
It is.
'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge
So
the
the
brands that
gates will
Xenos
be-
and Fandaniel destroyed.
Okay. The brands that sealed Zodiac before Zodiac died.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Yeah, I think so, yeah, for sure. Holy heck.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Alright. It started when the... Let me read. Started when the Portuguese royal family came to resident from speak to them. Review as most political version of the original too. Let's say complete. Replace the... Oh, so that's the difference, right? That's seen as more polite. To continue to be used in Portugal until we saw the Brazilian media became common in Portugal. We still say two. We don't usually say você. We usually say two. So it hasn't changed on that. Você is still like a polite way to say it. I've seen a lot of Brazilian people though say it as the same word as in você. But in Portugal we still use to. Like, unless it's plural. If it's plural, like multiple people, we say você. Or vocês, just cause. Oopsies, did I just say Portuguese? Yeah. In that case. Which is basically you if someone here isn't Portuguese. Which will reforge you so you expand and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Unless the void scent is slipped through, which I guess can be dealt with. Second line of defense. I believe the Leopard supporters will be suitable for this purpose. Yep. Okay, so the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. Have you meet with Living Way in the best way burrows to provide any assistance they require. As a void scent, my knowledge of you of use. In the meantime, the rest of us will see the reforging of the brands. I'll send word until we have finished. Pray do the same. Very well. Let's go over to the Loprits. I could literally just teleport to Bestow's Burrows, but come on. Tell me that's not a cool view to fly by, right? I know that person. is it up there? It's probably up there. What are these things? They're moon bunnies! Bloonies! They're adorable. There you are. Show us the praising of your present undertaking. She wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, over unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case his void sense containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are running up what units they can, and will bring him to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait here. Please wait there, not here. Right? Yeah, please wait there. Just read the event tab.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
I love their voices. It's quite a few. Not that many, but
hello there, friends.
should suffice.
A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Mapping Way's voice. That was a while.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amend.
Why does Zero not sound too happy?
Stop! You're making me blush. Even now, as we pursue new dreams, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy.
Oh, that's a reference. I wonder if this is exclusive if you've done the Loperate storyline, the travel quest. Pursuing new dreams.
So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Very well.
Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Okay.
I believe I would make a better
You are a
instructor.
Void Scent, huh? He's gonna channel it. Oh, that's the thing from the trailer.
Void Scent. I am.
Hey, don't trigger those machines, okay? True. Don't. You're gonna make them run in fear, okay? Chill. But at least they know what a Void Scent sort of looks like. The energy, at least. Don't worry, she doesn't harm. Well, that doesn't sound like something that can defend against Void Sense.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage.
What? We're not on the airship anymore.
Engage. Engage.
Okay, there's some that didn't run. The machine's gonna be alright. That's not good.
That'll do.
Yes. Alright. Damn. Yeah, you're gonna need to build new machines, I guess. One fact that I find quite odd is Portuguese spoken in Portugal during the 18th. Not so much Brazilian Portugal accent now was the thing that came after independence. I have no idea.
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void Scent slaughterbots!
That'll be good.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Yeah.
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long
Don't you
the
have spare
repairs will
units,
take?
essentially?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
We need human terms of time.
But if you were to provide us with encouragement,
Oh no.
we
Oh
just
no.
might be able to do it in 2.
We can't refuse that, can we? I guess we're helping out with the maintenance then. Just looking to us. Oh no, Yuriansha too. We're doomed. Oh wait, never mind. Yuriansha's doomed. Wait.
This I leave to you.
You can't just do that. Oh no. Yuriansha praying. Oh my god. It's just like, oh no, am I gonna be the one with all the words? It's like, oh yes, yes, there we go. No, I'm not the one. Bless. Oh, we're literally encouraging them. Okay. I thought we were actually gonna have to do the work. They just want little encouragement from humans. Very fair. The lovebirds humming is kind of funny. Sleeping way. Please. You can do it. You cannot sleep. Alright. Very well. Our preparations complete.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Okay.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
It's gonna be epic. So excited for it. We go to him before he comes to us. Let's do it. Oh wait, we gotta pick up the quest. The red side of the moon. That's a blood moon there on the void. The brands are ready, I presume. Except with the lovers having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. I wonder if we'll get like an actual instance or something for that. Prize open our gate unto the void. Oh, we saw the dawning brand. Are we gonna see the things are actually gonna be restored? I'm guessing it will in the open world. They'll look different, probably. Okay, look into them. I gotta BRB though. Bio break before we continue. I need to get some water too. Yeah, they are fully restored. Okay. Not only that, they're also sort of glowing in there. I guess because they've been restored and they were broken, so that they're meant to look like that. It still looks the same in there though, right? There's no gate there yet. Okay, yeah, we need to send that from Tower of Babel on the earth. And we go down. Okay, before that, I'll BRB for like 3 minutes probably. Maybe 5 something comes up, but probably 3 minutes should be enough. Alright, we're back. Fly down real quick. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Click. Oh god. Do I have to check keybinds for that? There's so many people here. Wait, if I close in, I can probably click. Yeah, otherwise I'd have to check keybinds for like, there's like a button to target the closest NPC, so I was gonna use that, but no need. She'll give order to Alphino Nazi and the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once you amass sufficient amount of energy, Yurianja and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will open in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the branch and put in place the containment seal. That way, Void Center won't be able to get through, at least the bigger ones. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Alright, here we go. Cutscene time.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Yep.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Yep. See if we can open that void gate. Now we just need Vitra, which is still going to the moon. We're seeing the moon perspective now. Holy heck. Okay, I thought it was gonna be bigger. That's still pretty big. Holy heck. Okay. So that's what they saw when the zodiac seals were breaking.
By the sisters.
Yeah, that's a lot of energy, huh?
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Let's do it. I'm so excited to see the moon on the 13th. I hope we actually get like a little instance for the story instead of just a cutscene or something. There we go, it's opening. And with that amount of energy, we can do it a lot bigger.
Form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Alright. There we go. It's opening. There we go. And there's the void gate that I saw in the trailer. Clearly getting bigger. That way, they won't be able to pass the other way. Okay. Oh, that must be tiring. That's pretty big, alright.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Yep. It's gonna be... Probably won't be long till enemies pass through, but since it's on the moon of the 13th, maybe there's less voice sent in there. There's definitely gonna be a few though. We saw it in the trailer. Yep. Stinan is ready to jump. Wait, we need to test the seal. That's a smaller one though, right? It won't pass through.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Kill it before it returns. Kill it. We need it dead. It answers to Golbez. Stinian, stab it. Jump it. Oh no.
So this is the promised land. The land of...
Oh well, Golbez is now aware. Oh, is he just going to try getting out? The seal will probably... It works? Okay. Even on smaller
I
ones.
dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Yep. Though now Golbez is gonna be aware of us. Better get there quick. Want to get that surprise, at least. Is he arriving? He did. Just in time.
I see all proceedeth apace.
Yes. Just literally a few minutes before you arrived.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
And it'll
It's
probably to the
incredible,
moon
Ishtola.
of the 13th.
Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
There might be in the future, we might get other reflections that we travel to.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Yep.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Yeah, it's only the ether that joins, not the merging. There's no merging involved. You know why?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source?
Isn't it because like it's kind of like the source, so to speak?
Outcome.
Or is there more to it than we know? Because I mean, they are all connected because they were sundered.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light.
Stasis.
Of stasis.
Makes sense. Which is maybe why Voidsend can also tear through a lot easier than we've never seen any, for example,
Meanwhile,
Scene
the power
Eaters
of
trying to get
darkness,
through.
of activity reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker.
Which is why we don't see
and
planar
this
fissures
manifested in the form
to other
of planar
reflections,
fissures.
or to the first, for example, because that's complete opposite. Stasis, the energy there. So I've only seen Voidsends in, I don't know, gates to the fourth or the first. I don't know which ones haven't been rejoined. The first hasn't, but yeah.
Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest.
Zodiac.
And through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
Literally the power of passivity that once was here.
Now,
I mean,
must
yeah,
stress,
activity, not
it was
passivity.
because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased
It
though
probably
I
wouldn't
am to
work
have
on
my
other
theory
reflections.
proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections
Yep.
still elude us.
Because it's different.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a Voidsent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Let's do it.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain
you won't be
vigil
coming?
over
Okay.
the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Oh, this takes me back to Evansword.
Into the void once more.
This is gonna be cool. The way we're flying on Reacher. Okay, here we go. And we cross through. And we are on that moon. Holy heck, that looks so cool. Come on, show us a planet.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Okay, what is this theme? The planet is like just... Ooh, okay.
It is. Ever since the flood.
So it also affected the
It has
moon.
been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Okay, that is so cool.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I
Do they even have a
anticipated.
way? I mean, some of them do, Golbez namely. But do most void set even have a way to travel to the moon? Only
But
those that Golbez would
unsurprising,
allow.
Given how jealously
Yeah.
Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his
Yep.
minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be?
Oh no.
Where?
Wasn't she supposed to be nearby? Well, no,
Steady,
she's been
Rachel.
altered.
We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
She's still sealed for now, because I remember seeing in the trailer that Rachel would meet Ashdaya. Question is, what will become of Ashdaya? I'm a bit scared, honestly, of what Golbez intends to do.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Holy heck. Please tell me this is an instance and they'll actually leave us to walk around. At least in some area. Please. Yes? Oh, dude, okay. Oh my god, the music too is like so ominous. Wait, let me get rid of the tab for a second. Mario Lamentorum. The Red Moon. Oh my god, dude. I'm so hyped for this. I know it's just a little area, there's nothing more. Because, you know, it's part of the story, not an open world area, but still. Just looking at it. I think we can come back to here, right? Because I'd want to take a G pose here, honestly. My lens will be ready should any more of Golbez spawns appear. The surface of the moon is a green shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. So it also affected the moon. Interesting. I thought there was like another reason behind it, but no, it was a flood of darkness. What does the Zodiac Seal even look like? Can we even get there right now? I don't think we can. Oh wait, I think we might be able to. Still the same, except there's a structure down there. I think that's where Golbez is, isn't it? It's probably, I think that's where Golbez was during that last cutscene. It's probably the location that we were looking for. This is insane. Solo's over there. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. No signs of a watcher or any Loppets. Yeah, but we saw in a cutscene, I think that they killed probably a watcher, right? I wonder if there were Loppets here though. Probably not. I'm assuming, I don't know. Perhaps they were swallowed up in a flood of darkness. Perhaps they never existed here. Yeah, I think there might have been a watcher. That was way back in 6.1, I think? I could be wrong. Because I watched like a recap video and there was like a little scene of it. Golbez attacking what seemed like the watcher, or at least another ancient, so probably the watcher. Where's Zero? Can we find Zero in here? Don't think so for now. Okay. With your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues of Vishdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero is about to notice something you missed. That structure, isn't it? Yep. At what used to be one of Zodiac's shards.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Yes. Very clear that something's there. That's where Golbez was and the Archfiends.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
But from what we heard in the Q&A, when Zodiac was defeated, every shard faded too. So that's no longer a thing. But Golbez could have used his power before that happened.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered.
His power, that is. He's still using it.
But it's unmistakable. The darkness
is it an exception?
Could a trace of him yet remain? Or
because
is it something else?
The 13th was forever unable to be rejoined with the source as well as Zodiac. Does it work differently because they failed at enacting the rejoining, maybe? I think Reader's already noticed too, right? Yep. Oh, is that a Vishdaya's? That could have been it.
I hear you.
Okay, she is there. Hey, don't rush in. We'll come with you. Okay.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
There we go. This is where he is. And Ashdaya. Is he gonna be here? Oh.
Drown King.
Is she okay?
Kom na in Ötaan.
You were
Much like the
entrusted with
Alligans.
Ashdaya's eye. were
Oh,
you
that
not?
might be able to give her some power. True. I only pray that Golbez didn't intend this the entire time and want to use Ashdaya. Hopefully not. Because it seems like she was using like a shade of a dragon, probably Ashdaya, in battle, and I'm kind of scared of it, what it intends to do. Here we go.
Cool on.
Ashdaya! Please don't die on us. Please, Golbez, stay out of this. I just need to somehow break this.
Wak home Urta.
5,000 years.
Ankin sis. Dies is hon in fesk. Nuan ik hes in an.
I hope this goes well. I want to see Ashdaya alive.
Wes an ul in.
Seth es lis. Na fesk on.
How do we break those chains? That's the question.
Stra idran.
Is there like a mechanism behind it? Oh. So we need to, if we defeat Golbez, can Ashdaya be freed? But if she uses Ashdaya, what's gonna happen? Would she be freed into her normal self after that, or would she die with Golbez? I'm scared of that.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
So she's controlling. Golbez can already control Ashdaya, it seems. Either that, or she can at least keep him in. He can at least keep her in chains. Wait, do you recognize Zero? What? Why look at her? Oh, okay. Never mind. She's just doubting mortals. Which, fair. Elegant Empire. Many things have changed.
Ein an in.
5,000 years have passed, indeed.
For war Meradarn Alan an.
Where is Sidia?
Les el kol an. Zdis sorn room. Snar tiamat an.
At least it worked to close the portal.
Kai ros an. Ke ul ke.
That's the nature of Void Sense.
Dis an. Kai an. Nal stra an.
Nartal king in eyes. Atan Erndran Esktai
Ishgard too.
I'll call es in hes udlar an. Es ses razat han lu an.
Please let us die. Get out of here. Don't kill her. Please don't tell me that if Golbez dies, she dies too. Please don't. That's how she survived for this long, I suppose, without being turned to darkness to avoid Send herself. Even if she is resistant, she wouldn't last for 5,000 years. Oh god. That's not good. Does that mean she's extremely weak or
then?
more?
Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity? Not daring to test her chains?
We need a way to... I think we need to defeat Golbez for that. The Heartless Graceless is Nidhogg. Funny you mention him, huh? It does have part of Nidhogg's size, or at least he used to. Yeah, he doesn't have it anymore, but still. The essence there that Breacher was also able to send. Yes. She sounds very nice, like a very nice, I would say person, but more like dragon.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
We cannot travel far from this place. I see, so I probably wouldn't go by the source by himself unless he brought Tashdaya along. Something important? To the south of the moon? Huh? Zodiac?
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Could it be Zodiac's? Wouldn't it be vanished? Maybe because it's the void and it has failed to be rejoined? Maybe that part was quote-unquote disconnected from Zodiac? I am very curious of what the heck that meant. Or maybe it's something else entirely. It could be just where the Archfiends were. And maybe that's why he went there often, because well, that's how he communicated with them. Abyssal Dark. We've begun searching clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you can see to the south. To the south of the moon. Okay. I can't use mouse here, unfortunately. Okay. That's our void gate. Because if there's anything around, perhaps further west, so you could try looking southeast. Is something here? Oh, that's a big hitbox, okay. Is that that? What is this? Is this a rock or something else? A gravestone? Is that a gravestone? Is Golbez griefing someone? What the heck? A glint from beneath the rock.
Did you find something?
A crystal. Wait, isn't that one of the one that's someone sealed in crystal?
Memoria.
Yeah, Memoria.
But whose?
Is it important to Golbez? Oh? We're seeing the crystal of whoever is inside. Isn't that Golbez that just attacked him? And someone else. Wait, isn't that... Wait, are you saying Golbez is someone, one of those two people that invited Zero? Huh? What?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered.
Oh?
Have you?
Never mind, they're not
anything
together.
to say
This
in
is
your
someone
defense?
else. Durante. That was his real name?
No.
Oh, wait, no.
Every
No,
one of them
those
got
were
what
the
they
two together.
deserved. Trusting fools.
Oh, so wait, he was actually one of... So he met Zero in the past.
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back.
So that's the line from the trailer.
And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Hmm. That's may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Durante. So that was Golbez, right? It sounds like the voice sounds very similar. But then we care to admit. Why is it not voiced? Is that like a reason for this? Or is it just wasn't voiced? Is this not voiced because it's someone important or something?
Victims of
Zero?
the Contra Memoria,
Maybe?
then. Like so many others.
Because typically even NPCs
But
are
we
voiced.
will end it.
So this is really interesting how they're actually just refusing to show the voice. Like, this is the first. Like, not all cutscenes are voiced, but when there is voiced, everyone is voiced, even NPCs. So what the heck? I feel like it might be someone we know, but like in the past. Maybe Zero? Doesn't have the memory of it? That's a lot of armor though, so probably not Zero.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Zero.
Her?
Oh!
She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
So they did meet Zero, but it wasn't Zero. Zero's over there. That's when they
Well,
asked to
well,
join us.
A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
So what did Golbez go through after that? Or Durante, I suppose. And who's the other person?
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Hmm.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal,
Yep.
we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Fresh few memories remain to cling to the light so that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend.
What if this was our shard
We
of the
have
13?
accomplished much already.
There'll be another
And
explanation
another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
of why we wouldn't be able to you know, why they didn't voice it. If like kinda like imagine if Azem appeared in Story in the past. They probably wouldn't voice it because it's our own reflection, or well, in that case our uncensored version. But in this case it will be our reflection. Maybe that's why they're not voicing it. I wonder if that will actually be revealed or something.
Now then.
In that
our
case,
work here
much like
is
Advert,
finished.
but Advert was voiced, we'd acquire part of ourselves.
His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Yep, that confirms it. That may have been the crystal of the other person that was with Golbez. That's probably why it was important to him.
Had another vision of the past, did
Yes,
you?
and it concerns you. The two you mentioned.
What? I was in it.
Yes. Out of all the coincidences in the world.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Oh god, here he is.
So, you have come.
Okay.
You, who would oppose...
It's going to be interesting.
Fade.
Oh no, please don't do anything to Ashdaya. Please. The other person in armor. So he was already in that armor. Wait, does that mean that he's kind of like Zero? In a way that he's actually not transformed? Kind of like part voice and part not?
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct?
Don't you dare do anything to Zero.
Then I would bid you join
Is that a joke?
me as a child of our world and slave to the wheel.
That would be
Fight
damning another
with
to save
me
yours,
for
which
the
fair for you,
salvation of all our
but
souls.
not fair for us, and we're not about to accept that. I mean, I guess Zero makes her own choice, but definitely not us.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn.
Yeah.
It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again.
My friend.
I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
She didn't know trust back then. No, she does.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have
Don't
come.
you dare!
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan.
Oh no.
Never did I imagine that you would reach this place.
What are you planning? I don't like this.
Gift me a golden opportunity.
Don't hurt Vritra either, okay? I swear to God, if you hurt someone else, I mean, I've already killed you, but still.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has
Don't
grown
take
feeble
it, please.
and weak, its spirit extinguished.
Oh God, it's gonna absorb Ashdaya into. Well, he uses it in combat, so probably into his soul. Please don't fully absorb Ashdaya.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope.
Huh?
Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
What are you planning? I don't like this. Oh no. No, no, no! Please tell me she'll be okay after we defeat him. That sounds a lot like just absorbing ether.
The darkness is ravaging her.
Oh.
She's becoming a void scent.
Oh no. Okay, is there even any way to... We've been able to reverse Sin Eaters before, but I don't know about Void Scent yet. They're working the opposite way. Oh no.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey.
Oh no, please tell me she'll be alright after that. This is bad. Oh, there it is. Oh no. Will she be alright? Can she reverse? That's so messed up. Come on. Huh? What is that? She's trying to attack us. Oh god, Breacher doesn't want to hurt you! Oh god, this is bad.
Damn you!
Now you need to die, Golbez, okay? Oh god, there's more, okay. I guess this is where the trial is, we'll probably fight Golbez.
Our guests occupied.
No, don't run! It's a lot of Void Sent. You can just teleport them, that's why they were not on the moon. He just teleports them here, if he needs. Oh no, what is that? Vritra? If we defeat Golbez, will something happen? Because she gave it the energy. I doubt that will reverse, but hopefully there's a way. Oh god. Don't you dare even better, you fucking B-word.
Before darkness
I am so
swallowed the
hyped for
world,
this fight and I want to
fought
kill him all the more now.
tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong.
Oh, you plan to use us?
Dragon
Yeah, no.
And you.
Oh, that's the arena, I think. This is it. That's why we fight in the sky. Oh, yeah, the planet on the background. Oh, this is gonna be so sick.
Come.
Is this Barbara Reach's team in it? Rest assured, I need no invitation. I'll deal with you and then I'll free Ujjaya. Please tell me there's a way. Yeah. Crystal of Azam. It has its own theme into it too. I'm liking this theme so far.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our
He is
envy,
mad.
our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Okay. Is that Ruby contest theme, sort of? What are the lyrics? There's lyrics into this, slightly. I think. Void Kai stays. Okay. I need to put up music here, higher up. He got bigger though. It kind of did actually. I don't think it was that big. Oh my god. Okay. Having opened the void gate of enormous proportions in Maria Lamentorum, you successfully cross over to the moon of the 13th. Beneath those whose sanguine surface you find imprisoned Ashdaya. Alas, just when it was seems the Great Worm's liberation is in sight, you are forced to watch as she is twisted into a being of darkness by her captor Golbez. So it is that you sally forth into the Black Cat villain's conjured state, and there to end his unholy crusade and free Ashdaya from her torment. I really hope we manage to free Ashdaya. Less than 5 minutes, it probably won't take long. Could always go a stink, but yeah, I'm not going as Paladin. There's Barbaricha's team. I mean, I like an edited version of that, but yeah. It's probably the Voidcast. Stream. It's taking quite a while for something to get just released. I think last time on Ruby Conte we took less than a minute. Shouldn't take long though, hopefully. If not, I'll go Paladin. Reluctantly, because I'm not good at tanking. So let's hope I can go in as Reaper. There we go. He's kind of big though. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's see how cool this is. I'll be doing the extreme later, probably. Knight in black, Golbez. Alright, let's do this.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Alright. I really like the music here. Okay, see how this is. The normal version, that is.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
The background is just keeps me like, yes, I am the space nerd.
Shall be your tomb.
Terrastorm? Let me get away from that, probably.
I will free us from the wheel.
Crescent Blade. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, so wherever the blade is pointing. On the color of a red moon, too.
Where my rime-kissed blades.
Let me guess. It's gonna be like ADCX. Now you move, maybe?
I will
no, okay.
suffer no obstacle.
I bet the extreme is gonna have that though. Okay.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Okay, what's that gonna be? So, right, what? Oh, baits, okay. Press some blades, stay away from it. What is that? Oh.
Such is your
Frostbite.
power.
Do we move? Oh, ice damage over time, okay.
Come forth, my servant.
Ashtaya's shadow. Please release Ashtaya.
With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Okay. Oh, you're... She's literally part of the blade right now. I don't like this. What is this? Okay.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Again.
Crush them.
That's a different one. Shadow Crescent. Oh. Oh! Okay, get away from me.
Bathe them in black flame.
Towers! Like this? The person has the knockback? Okay. Interesting. We need two people here, two people there.
Extinguish your light.
Oh my god, the extreme! I feel like it's gonna be so much fun. A person has the knockback. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So someone has to stand in a specific position in order to knock the others back. Interesting. Here? Oh. I'm definitely gonna die here, am I not? I'm dead. That's a lot of damage. Did they spawn in a specific order? Oh, they did actually. The shades. Okay, so that's the ones that throw. Okay. What is happening? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let me wait till I get healed before I attack. I'm not getting healed. Okay, I'll...
Come forth, my servant.
I need bloodbath here. Okay, now I got healed. There we go.
Let lightning surge.
Lightning spark. That's baited. Into this. Okay. There's only one person there. Now there's more. Okay. We good? Alright.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh my god. Okay, those are gonna go first. Oh, it's in an order. Here is safe. Then the other one throws it, right? So we want to go here. Then that one will throw it. Safe here. Then we can go back and go here. Okay. Then stand on that side. Oh, there's the thing in the middle. Forgot about that. Blinding cold. It's gonna be frostbite. Should be fine.
Dragon, hear me.
Alright, here we go again.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Okay, they go in this direction. So once that thing goes out, we can move here. Got it.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
This is really cool. The extreme version with like art mechanics of this is gonna be so amazing.
Crush them.
Crescent. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I always forget that one. When it's Shadow Crescent, I gotta stay away from the little.
Render unto me your all.
Okay. There's one person. Wait, there's more than people are needed. I bet on the Savage version there's gonna be like 8 towers, one in the middle. And then just like you gotta get knocked and it's gonna go down really fast or something. I'm just speculating. I don't know. I mean the extreme version, not the Savage one. Remember to stay away.
Let lightning surge.
Oh, it's Spark first. That's Bates. Stay close to this, so I can move better. No more Bates. Okay. Enough people in each. Okay, that's good.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Gale Sphere? Oh, that's the one. I guess here would be safe. Yep. Then here, right? Yep. And here is safe. Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna die in the process. Or not. That was very close. I'm not stacking. That will kill me. Okay. There we go. That was sick. I'm looking forward for the extreme version.
My power.
Please release Ishtaya. Please tell me there's a way. She was bound to him, so if she's defeated, does the energy also dissipate? The dark energy, maybe? Please?
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh, he actually made himself bigger.
Are you all right?
Ishtaya doesn't look like it. What's happening?
What's happening?
Good question. Oh no. Is this gonna be the beginning of 7.0?
At last, the moment is at hand.
Oh no, this is gonna be something big, isn't it?
You may have bested me, but not quickly
Huh?
enough. Too late will you
Zodiac?
look to the chasm.
Oh no. So this is what they meant when they said the beginning of...
But I win the war.
Is this what... Oh no. Vashtia is going with him. Is this what they said when it was the beginning of 7.0? Is this gonna relate to the Void then? Please, also for Vashtia. Poor Vritra.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a
That was when
haze
we
of
defeated
ether.
Zodiac. So
In
that
the
confirms the
absence
theory.
of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it
Because
has
of-
coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent.
Oh, because it...
Now feast.
Oh,
Feast upon this
no.
dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
The thing to use Zodiac's ether for that? Oh no. She's gone. She's dead. She's gonna get absorbed, isn't she? Oh god.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
This is getting serious. Is
Upon
this
you,
then what's
who
gonna
shall
be
deliver us
7.0?
from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Oh, that's the thing from the...
Zeromus, awaken!
That name! That's based off FF4, I think. Oh god, this is bad. Oh my god. The heck?
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
We're talking about a shard of Zodiac here. Careful. That's no weak void scent. Oh god, that's been absorbed. Was that the one
Damn
that...
it. It's too strong.
That was F-Zero's friend. It can absorb Memorias too. Memoria crystals. Starting to wane too.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
Oh yeah, things got serious. Okay. Vritra?
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
This is bad. So I'm guessing we're going to the void again in 7.0. That's gonna be the focus of the story. Is there a way? She's been absorbed though. I don't think there's a way, unfortunately. Oh god, that thing. Oh, it's just shrouded in darkness. Look at that. That is intimidating. Is this... Oh, I'm at a loss for words. Where's Zero? Oh, Zero's here. I think I'll go now. I need to cook the food. Oh, sorry, I missed it. I was completely distracted. Oh god, there's a lot of messages. My bad. Completely distracted during the battle against... I hope you enjoy the lunch then. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so... I don't even know what to say. I'm sure that's gonna be related to 7.0, right? They're not gonna end it that quickly. There's gonna be more to it. And Zeromas is the name from, I think, Final Fantasy IV. I think the one that was eventually leading Golbez. In this case, it's completely different because while they take names and like base characters of other Final Fantasy games, the stories are completely separate. So while there might be like some like references that we may glean by looking at other games. I never played Final Fantasy IV, by the way. I just watched videos of it. You can't really tell the story because the story is going to be completely different. It's just that there are things that they base off those older Final Fantasy games. That's why it's called They're All Final Fantasy, because while the stories are completely separate, they take things off each other and use that in their own worlds, which is really interesting. Honestly, I've never played another FF game. I'm planning on playing FF16 not on release because it's gonna only be on PS5, but when it comes out on PC. That's gonna be my second FF game, my first one being FF14, which has been an absolute journey, especially being an MMO, and unlike the other ones. It's honestly a game that I've come to really love. Direct hit? Sure, I'm gonna take that. Actually, no critical hit. Zeromas. Do you recognize that name? The Dark Throne. Is that the theme of the other moon? I need that for Castron roll. Ernie's return now could be manipulated in this fashion. Alexander is now contact with a newborn voice and hell's-bent on breaching the rift. Yeah, that's not good. And one with such prestigious strength, Zeromas is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez shows the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. At the cost of another world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. No time to admit it, we are in no state to face the void send of Zeroma's might. Friedrich not least of all, in might and mighty both for now. Yeah, Friedrich was also weakened there. Was a ton of its stock of the situation. Why is Yuriansha of the situation? Yeah, so here it is, Yuriansha. You see, there's like the Zodiac, the energy that was left behind by Zodiac on the 13th. Well, it's kind of become a void sent now. You see, it's just, you know, another day at the work, I guess. The story goes crazy sometimes, and I love it. Now the void gate is still there. So this is gonna be different from now. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's up there, right? So the art return. I'm pleased to say it has been blessed and eventful in our absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Ah, yes, equally blessedly eventful. Heavens forfend, that his die should be used to as a dread void scent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although you cannot have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void scent containment seal. Yeah, because it was actually I mean, the seals were made to originally contain Zodiark, so. As we employ the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder aromas, which is good. Yet for how long, none can say. For enemy strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades among deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. So we'll stay on the moon, alright? Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Back to Ilsabard. And I'll check on my retainer in the meantime. Any guildmate? Nope. Okay, let me check. Let me undercut the prices then. For alchemist. That's went down by a lot. That's not good. Maybe there are other items that might be better. We'll see. Grade 5 strength Hawkeye. There's still gotta lower them a bit. 2,499. And that's it for this one. I believe there's another one here, right? Yep, Dark Cherry Log. Let's see how much that sells for now. Probably a lot less. Yep. Going for a normal price now. $3,095. So this is still pretty useful, it seems. And soft silver ore went up too, but still pretty expensive, which is good. Alright. It's good to make a Duta. Alright, let's see. Free trial. No one sounds too happy, but with fair reason. That did not go well.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly
Yep.
that dwelled in my domain.
I remember. Were they taken into the Void Sense?
Ciriato devoured Farfarello.
I remember that. So I mean none of it would remain, right?
And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia.
Wait, are you saying that the soul could still be recovered? Potentially? Or the yearning to go home? Was that part of Golbez's plans? That might have been it.
For as you know, when a void scent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to
So
be.
if we defeat
Its
Zerimos,
soul persists
is
within
it
the
possible
devourer.
to separate the soul from like the whole, so to speak?
And when a void scent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
It's confirmed! Okay, there is a way to rescue Ashdaya. We'd have to kill the Romans, no small deal, huh? But it's possible.
That is to say, By defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Let's not give up hope yet, Fritra.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Aw, Zero trying to help out emotionally. She's grown a lot. Of her understanding of humanity.
Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
He said exactly that.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Yeah, there is the fact that he was kind of made in haste. So, who knows how long it will hold.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
What chaos would it cause, Estinia? That's not intelligent.
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Yeah, that too.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness.
Question
How do you
is,
propose we fight such a foe?
Is this going to be in 6.5 or 7.0?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
How does that work? The mother crystal is gone.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
The first! Oh, this is going to get crazy! How are we gonna do that? That's certainly not for 6.5, right? Is it gonna be 7.0? It's gonna be crazy. How do you plan to use the first against the Zeromus, though?
The question
by using the energy?
That light you may leave to me.
Oh my god! That is insane!
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. Not only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait.
Hmm?
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Typical Estinian grunt.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Zero is motivated.
Wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
There we go. Speak to Varshan. Fritra! Should I invite him to saving her? And to do so, I must be better than I've ever been. This time I have to have you in your comrade. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubts and despair creeping to my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my convictions, Evelyn. I pray that you will stand to me to the last. Is there gonna be a cutscene? Meanwhile, okay, on the moon of the 13th. Okay. What is he planning to do with Zeromus though? Just invade the source, or is there more to it? Oh, that. It's completely covered up now.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil.
I see.
But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
Huh. There's his motivation, huh?
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend.
That was a crystal.
The memory of your passing. And the pain.
The interesting thing is Zeromus absorbed the crystal. So it would also have his friend's soul.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
I'm only questioning the methods. Shadow Sleep World save an oath to keep. Okay, that was epic. I think that might be part of a big part of the 7.0 story. I doubt they can do everything in 6.5, 5.5, 6.5. Sorry, I think there might be something big coming up, even bigger than we think, and it's already pretty big with Zodiac. A Void Sent born of Zodiac Caesar. Holy heck! Let me check what the new title is. Throne Shaker. Whew, okay, that was pretty epic. Honestly, out of the 6.x patch, that's for sure my favorite. And it's also my first time experiencing a sort of finale in a way. And also not really, 7.0 coming up. Aside from Endwalker, because I started playing very close to Endwalker, so... 6.1 was like the first story that I did when I was like caught up and like not doing it all in a row. Endwalker's been absolutely insane, and just the journey in general has been absolutely insanely cool. So yeah, anyways, I'm gonna stop here. Thank you all for coming. Thank you Mao and Kian for coming to stream, and I'll see you guys next time.